Well, look at you. You're here already. Well, we'll be starting soon. Starting soon. Soon we'll be starting, and that will be the starting time because we are starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. We will be starting soon. Sharky stream here. We'll be starting soon. You don't you see it now? Look it around. I am not here yet, but we will be starting soon. You are hearing nothing but Sharky, for Sharky is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Soon. Soon I will be starting. Starting soon. Starting soon. Yes, I will be starting soon. Starting soon. Look, for I am Sharky and I'm starting soon. Look at you, you're waiting for me. I might be here any minute. You don't know. Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't say it's the time. Oh my god, look around. Can you see it? Here I am, but I'm not. Hi, everyone. Good job at being first, Cherry. I'm real proud of you. Noki, good job at lying about being first. I'm double proud of you. I hope you all have a good day. I'm gonna play Oblivion because I was playing it before stream, and then I remember I had to stream. Now we're playing it. That's it. That's all. That's all we got. How you guys? I make a lot of sense as a streamer, I swear. I've been playing an archer. I've been shooting things. Look at my purple hair. And my cannibalism elf status. I don't know why I have bones in my inventory. That's weird. Meep. Hi, Devlin. Bad dog. Bad. Bad dog. Hope everyone's doing alright. We're just gonna be shooting things. That's all we got. We're gonna be sneaky and shooting things. And we're not gonna be a thief. Santa Claus or the Vex? What's a Vex? I would assume Santa Claus. The Vex. Are the Vex from, trying to think. That one game I didn't think was really fun. Destiny? Probably Santa. I'm still gonna say Santa. Santa's pretty powerful. But then it's also really weak to things like getting knocked off a roof and being turned into Tim Allen. Oh, that's a tough question. What is attacking me? Why are there so many wolves? Water. Water. Alright, I got water. Do you ever, like, drink water and then it, like, tastes better than it normally does? Do you think that just means... So similar to... Oh, if it's toys... Santa kind of dominates toys. It's like... That's gotta be Santa all the way. I've been looking for a bed. But I keep finding, like, dungeons instead. Is that a deer? It is a deer. I missed. You know, you get one shot, that's it. Only one shot. We don't make more shots. Yeah, I think Santa's gotta, like... Does Santa's, like, toy bag, like, can it just, like, suck in the Vex? Because Santa can fit, like, an infinite amount of toys in his sack. How else is he getting presents to everyone? So I realized this game was using, like, an upscaling for my graphics card when I started playing it the other day. Which made everything foggier. It just, like, lots of fog. And I turned it off, and then I could visibly see the game. What a weird mechanic. Let's upscale your game and add fog. Also, I think it was doing mean things to my, graphics card. Wow. Do you think if there was 50 of me, we would all just be as lazy as each other? Or do you think, like, there'd be enough of me that, like, eventually I could get something done in my life? Do you think that the clones would stay long enough for them to be, like, worth it? Bandit. Quiet, the other bandit doesn't hear us. Shh. Shh, bandit, shh. That guy just died in one shot. I should be sneakier more often. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I move really fast for someone sneaking. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I think I should have played Destiny more when it was around. Like the first one. Take that, venison. Ha 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 ha. I went shopping today at like the mall, and someone had a service animal, and it came up to me and sniffed me and wanted pets, and so I got to pet the little service dog. But now I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually a service dog with the way it came up to me all wanting pets. But it did get the pets. It was very cute. It was like a little, it wasn't a Chihuahua. It was like maybe like a Pomeranian or something, or one of those very, very small dogs. But it immediately knew I was friend. Yeah. Beep. Is that a door to hell up there? That looks like a door to hell. Huh. Hello, mother. We're gonna go into hell. Oh, I can level up again? You don't level up again. Where's that bandit camp I was just at? Why is there a giant glowing light right there? No, no, I'm going to hell. We together as a group are going to... Look. Do you see that orange thing off in the distance in my game? We zoom in on a little. That's hell. This is a big glowy beacon. Who's there? Or is it not a glowy beacon and I'm just imagining things? Did you guys make a glowy beacon? Oh, really? But weren't you anxious while you were going to church? Like, that doesn't logic. Well, now it would just be like, you know, it'd be fine now, right? Okay, I'm not imagining that there's just a glow going to this altar, right? That's a very glowy altar. Where's that other guy I shot? Boink. Yeah, I say hello and good night, report. Good night, Peacock. Also, hello, Peacock. I hope you sleep well. I hope work goes well. Who's
there?
Dude. I just wanted to look at your altar. So weird. What are you guys doing to your altar? Oh, you have 40,000 boops? What you gonna do with the boops? That's a lot of boops. I need to up, like, how much stuff costs. Or come up with prices that... items that are more boop-worthy. 40k boops, and you get to see a picture of a boat. I'll send you a picture of a boat. Any boat. I'll just find one. I'll just take a picture and I'll just send you a picture of a boat. $20k points. I sent you Cheetos. We all deserve Cheetos. Doo-doo. I think I'm bad at aiming. Doo-doo. Where's like the best spot to like shoot a deer? Like a head, or is it like a you shoot him in the like thigh to make things not as damaged? There's probably someone that knows that info. Hey, Tina! Oh, there's a camp. Must slowly walk to the camp to be over encumbered. Oh, wait. What if I make stuff? Am I still over encumbered? I still am over encumbered. Bloom. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. I made enough potions to not be encumbered. Woo! Zippy speed. Woo! Wah. I want a giant robot. Alright. We've run out of levels. With 40,000, can you get a leaf blower? No, I already got you a leaf blower. I'm not gonna get you a second leaf blower. Potato's a jumper. I want a pet potato. I know there's a guy around. There's always an evil little demon that's sitting in front of these gates. And right now I feel like I'm blind that I can't see it. Ooh. Now you can pay off the loan. No, I got it for you for Christmas. You don't get loans through my mom. 40k is for something whatever you want it to be. Beyond a leaf blower, since I already got that for you. Oh, there you are. Ooh, you're stealthy. Boink. I do wonder why there were still leaf blowers in the middle of the winter, but it wasn't a clearance area, I think. I guess it's not winter yet, is it? Winter starts in like a weird time in December. I need to stop just randomly grabbing stuff. Grab. 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 I can't jump that far. Dang it. Look, Mom, I told you I'd be going to hell, and we're in hell. Woo! How come hell still has, like, starry skies? You know, in Minecraft, I got enough, blaze rods and ender eye, what do you call them? The eyes that you get from the guys. I forget what they're called. Ender pearls? I got enough ender pearls and blaze rods that I could have, gone to the end. But instead, I made them all into flame charges so I can shoot them as bombs. You like Mr. Toad's Rail Ride? It is a fun ride. Why did he go to hell again? Was it just for driving poorly? Fish pod. Wait, is this the main one? Which one's the main one? Is that the main one? I feel like that one's the main one, but they're all about the, like, same height. Well, you got hit by a train. Well, getting hit by a train doesn't mean you go to hell. Theoretically. According to the Bible. Did you know there are different types of arrows meant for, like, killing different types of things? And I mean this in real life. Where it's, like, depending on how the arrows were fletched, like, ones that went horizontally were, like, meant for, like, human rib cages. Ones that went vertically were meant for, like, animal rib cages. So that you could come in. He does, but I thought he, like, we went to hell for drunk driving or something. I don't know. I remember there was a whole trial? I don't remember why. Sneaky shark, gonna get blown up by the things. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. I let myself get blown up. Okay. Why must the lockpick mechanics suck in this? Oh wait, why am I doing it? Ah, I almost had it! Why must lockpicking suck? Do. I saw someone doing this online. It's like you keep doing it until it becomes slow. But I don't know what they meant by slow, or when it got stuck more, I guess. Alright, well that kind of did work. Why did that sneak attack only do 1 times damage? Oh, it's 4.8 pounds? That's not... Oh, that's 48 pounds. And we're like really overweight on my end. I don't know if the math of keeping this is good. But this is... What is... 10 to 283, that's like 28 gold per weight. And then 48 to... That's like less than 28 gold per weight. So I guess the Warhammer of Jinxing isn't worth it that much. Per weight. Yeah. That's how we're doing the math there. Ooh. Ooh, now I got a little shock shield. Shucky. Just said it does. Mr. Toad, you got a lot to answer for. I bet Mr. Toad is just a drug smuggler that we never knew about. Wait, is Mr. Toad British? Because depending on what year he was published, he probably does just deserve it. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. You missed, Scamp. I don't know what you're talking about. No one saw me miss. It was all... I was totally hit. First arrow, first try. We all heard that. We all saw that. Yep. Definitely not going to the halls of shame for, you know, reasons. Ooh. Reckless driving. Reckless driving makes sense. You did run into a train. Do you think the people in the train are okay after the wild ride? Wait, what did the other one go to? Wind in the Willows, blowing book. It sounds like it. You, Noki. How you be? We had a meeting with Quirv about a game? Ooh. That's cool. That was a very good... Pop, pop, pop. Noki, you missed me tell you the story. I got to pet a dog at the mall. It knew I was friend. No. Because if I knew where that person still was, I'd be stalking, and that's kind of creepy. Like Pomeranian, but not a Pomeranian, like it was like this size. It was very small and yeah, but it loved me. It immediately was like, this is a person I need to get sniffs and pets from. It was trying to jump in my arms. Ooh. Maybe it just was afraid of its owner. No, dinosaur, no! Bad dinosaur! Why did the dinosaurs go to hell? What sin did the dinosaurs commit? Go walkies, Noki. I got new shoes today, and I gotta tell ya, they fit, but it was hard to get my foot into them. I don't know why. But, like, the process of putting them on sucked. The size fit very well, though. So, very comfortable. Maybe they're just squashed from when they got delivered. Because they came in, like, all sealed in and flat. Doot. I could have sworn I saw a little bag thing. Nope, I guess there wasn't a little corpse grabber. Doot. I don't know what determines whether or not you get 3 times damage or 2 times damage in the sneak. And the game won't tell me. Go get ready for Walkies. Okay. But no, curiously. You say you're gonna go ready for Walkies. You have, like, nowhere to get ready for Walkies, though. Your room is... bleh. So how is that any different from just listening to me? I think you should go walkies. I think you'll enjoy it. You always have happiness after walk. Why do you have to use headphones? Your roommate isn't home. Oh, your PC doesn't have speakers. Alright, this makes sense. You should get a wireless headset. Yeah, but if you use them, then, like, you can listen to me say things when you have to go to the bathroom or calls. Instead of just me listening to you say weird things to me while I'm pooping. Ooh. Mwah. Do. You are doing the splits on my shirt. No, you're doing that butt scoochy thing. Where you like, where you go, where you like, you know, when animals have worms. I think we went up the wrong tree. Bad. Bad dinosaur. I never said you had worms. I said you're doing the actions of someone who had worms. Two different things. Kind of. And one's indicative of the other. Noki, do you have worms? You have snails. Those are like worms. Hmm. What was the point of coming up here if there's not like a lever or something? Is this song just a song about hot chocolate? It literally is. Aww. Aww. Potato sounds so cute. He loves you. Are you keeping Potato? Okay. Potato's kind of like a fabulous little dog. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see what will happen if I try to jump for the other side. Like, I'm not gonna make it, right? Like I shouldn't try, right? Whee! On Monday, one of your students had worms. That's not good. All right, so I cannot make that jump with my bow out. I'm joking. That's also gonna kill me. I guess we gotta go back down. Parasite. Most likely ringworm. Yeah, it happens to lots of students. Oh, dang it. No, I was wrong. It was earthworms. All right. Shows what I know. I guess ringworm is a fungus. Yum. You've eaten earthworms? Ew. Why would you eat earthworms? Noki, you can get one bag of Oreos, mini Oreos, just like a small tube. I'm giving you permission. Okay. Then you don't get to have that. I don't know. I don't know what my role is in this. Okay. Well, what about a little snacky? Just like a tube of, no, just like what about like one cookie? Like what about Oreo thins? Like just like one cookie. Okay. You should get a moon pie. Okay. Make a snack. What if you got cheese sticks? That's like a snack, but it's cheese. Why don't you melt it? You can melt cheese like that in the microwave. String cheese comes out really weirdly nice and flaky in the microwave. Where am I going? I'm lost. I blame Noki. You're gonna be back? I thought you were gonna be Noki. I'm so confused. Blah, blah, blah. You know you're changing your name to back? That went like right between his legs. Whoop. Boop. You gotta stop shooting him in the butt. I could aim higher. Like, poor guy. That's like right up the butt. Ooh. Don't die. But dying is fun. I want to be a different color. Maybe I'll be like orange. I'll dye myself orange. Then I can be the president. Phew. Phew. I don't know if the headshot is supposed to be better or worse. It seemed to work. Oh, I want a pet potato. I miss having my old dogs because they were small. They could fit on my lap. And sadly, Cody is really big, and it's really hard to get her to get up on your lap to pet like that. Like, you can do it on, like, a one couch. It's the only one she'll do it on. I mean, she'll put her head in your face if you sit down, but it's not the same. Damn, churl. Big dog equals big poop. It's true. Little dog also equals big poop. I kind of want, like, I finally had, like, really big kitties. I kind of want, like, a really, really tiny kitty that, like, doesn't hurt when it sits on my side. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I've never, like... But also, I want a Maine Coon. Have you ever seen a Maine Coon? Those cats are super long. Just, like, long. I have psychic powers. And it likes feet. Some cats just really like feet. Like Noki. Noki really likes feet. He talks about them a lot. Ow, You're gonna give me a tuxedo cat? Oh. I don't actually have truly a cat preference. I think all cats are very, very adorable. I do want a tiny thing that looks like a husky, though. I think that'd make me the most happy. You know, I just realized something. Something really important. This whole time, Cherry has had animals and hasn't shown us them. And I thought we were friends. Do we need these scamp skins? Maybe. How did they not notice the door opening? That's kind of sad. They should have noticed that door opening. Especially this guy. How did you not notice the door not opening? What's wrong with you, scamp? That's real sad. Maybe he did notice and he wanted this guy to die. Ooh. Bum. Random fact time. Random fact. Did you know that there's a cheese that's you're not able to import to in America because it has a whole bunch of worms inside of it? Is this Lipa still tending? This Lipa? This Lipa. Yes. I think that was Dua Lipa. Still trending? I don't know if they're still trending. I don't actually know much about Dua Lipa. I just like the song Levitating. Ooh. Boop 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 boop. Oh, that didn't hit. Rough. It's so weird to go from like this game, go to Morrowind to this game, and just like have things hit when you shoot them at things. It's crazy the game difference. I don't see any of the menaces. Ooh. Doo, doo. Is there nothing here? That can't be. It should be. Yeah, there should be one right here. One time. Oh, he straightened his neck. Oh, he's at one-time damage. Oh, is that a one-time damage sneak attack? Look at that. That went straight through his neck. What are you talking about, game? Zoom. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think I was supposed to go underground. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Guess we don't need the lion pelt. Probably don't need that. Oh, the lion pelt was enough to get me off? Good. Let's put the lion pelt away. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Russia's greatest love machine. Doo, 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 doo. Do 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 do. I guess we're gonna have to go to like an underground section to get into that. Maybe on the other side. I wonder if there's an easier way down. I really shouldn't try it. There's no good reason to try it. Sometimes I think the reason people survive things like that is just luck or incompetence on the assassination people's parts. Like, do you remember the beginning of World War One? Franz Ferdinand was shot and assassinated. But, like, it took so many attempts to assassinate him until, like, the end when someone finally is like, oh, hey, here he is. Like, the people's guns stopped not working and things like that. It's kind of common when you try to assassinate people. It's just, like, a lot of bad failed attempts. Kind of funny. So, like, probably a lot of the things that didn't kill Rasputin, probably, like, the poison cups weren't there, or, like, they had blanks and they thought the guns went off or something. Probably what happened. Just kind of like sheer dumb luck. Ah, too far. That, or he just really had like a high tolerance for toxins because maybe he was like just some people have higher tolerance for things. And so, like, he didn't get poisoned or noticed it and just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna drink that, and just switched the drink out or something while everyone thought he drank. There's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of things that could have happened. Demons wanted him alive still, you know, all the normal things. Do you remember that Disney? It wasn't Disney. Was it Disney? Do you remember that movie Anastasia? Sad fact, they actually did find Anastasia. She was dead. It was very sad. There was like a room that they found later, found her body. Dude, where have you been the whole time? Oh, they found her in the woods. Yeah, but they found her dead. I thought it was like there was like a room that they found underground or something that like they noticed where she went. But if it made sense that they just followed her into the woods, still, there was just a weird long-held belief that she was still alive, which is why that movie came out. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so how do we get over to the other side? Yeah, because all the British people are related to the Russian oligarchs. Oh, not oligarchs. What's the word for royalty? I could have just said royalty. That's the one. Am I the reason? The Soviet Union fell? Because didn't it fall in 91? That's when I was born, so it must be my fault that the Soviet Union fell. That's how time works, right? I could be the reason. It could the union knew it couldn't handle me. No, clearly it was me. Clearly. I'm totally not self-centered at all. No! Bad dinosaur! bad. What was the button I wanted? That's the one I wanted. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's weird that this is called Columbine Root Bowl. Pretty sure this game was made after that whole incident. And not like everything has to be like, you know, a reference to something, but like, you think they would have thought about that before calling it that? It's like probably another name they could use. Look at the Loch Ness Monster. Ooh. I did not mean to grab that sword. The Loch Ness Monster is real. I mean, it doesn't really... gasp, it's another one. But, I mean, I don't really think it is. Because, I mean, the world revolves around me. So, like... unless I'm the Loch Ness Monster, it couldn't exist. I'm everything cool. Well, because I am the self-center. It'd be weird if I wasn't the center of myself, right? To be fair, it fell just so I could meet Noki. Self-lopsided. Maybe I am self-lopsided. I know you probably wouldn't get this. But, there's this, like, have you ever seen one of those, like, slippery slope memes? Or, like, those domino memes? Where it's, like, shooting a Franz Ferdinand and then, like, it ends with anime being made. It says there's an enemy, but I don't see the enemy, but there's... yeah. Yeah, so imagine that, and then, like, but, like, the fall of the Soviet Union, me being born, Noki being awesome. It's how it works. Mm-hmm. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do you think it's possible for someone from the future to, like, butterfly effect themselves away by, like, time traveling into the past and killing, like, dictators? Because it'd be like, technically, I wouldn't exist if this exact conditions didn't happen, right? Do you have a flame weapon? Oh, that's sick. Oh, it does fire over time. Ow, this hurts. Mm. Worth it just sitting there all the time waiting for a time traveler? Hmm. So you're thinking it's kind of like a parallel timelines thing. Like a John Teeter sense. Ooh. 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 Do you think it's weird that in Terminator, that, like, John Connor sends his dad back in time to, like, bang his mom? Ooh, ooh. Mom, mom, mom. Do you think people in the past got so bored they just started hallucinating things? Like when, like, Joseph would hallucinate the angels telling him that, like, Jesus was gonna be born, and to accept that his wife is pregnant and not think too harder on it. Poor scam. I was bored yesterday, made up stuff, and that was a person in the past. Ooh, what'd you make up? But, like, do you ever, like, make up something and then convince yourself that it's true? I do that a lot. A lot of my anxiety is that. I make up stuff that I like, think is possibly true. Ooh. Could I bring him my crazy anxiety theories to the church about Joseph just hallucinating the angels and that it wasn't really a Virgin Mary? I still don't understand why the Catholic Church also says that Mary was immaculately conceived. It confuses me, and it makes very little sense. Do, 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 do. Do you know how when children are born, technically in the Bible, they say that you're born a sinner? And then, like, Jesus was born, but he was immaculately conceived. And so he was born without sex, I guess? Does that mean every in vitro fertilization baby is born not a sinner and could technically be another Jesus? I'd be nothing but pleasant. I want you to understand this. If I went to church, I would be, you know, the man had sex. It doesn't count as a man having sex if he masturbates. That's not sex. And also, you can take semen without masturbation. It's not fun. You can technically do it, I think. Okay, so they found a way to, like, make DNA from women without it, like, sperm without, like, making sperm and eggs combine without men. So, would those be immaculately conceived children? They don't do that, but it's not like no one considers, I guess. So, like, what I'm saying is, if we made sperm from women out of their blood cells, which is a thing that we can do with stem cells, and we put that into a woman and they had a child, would that child be therefore immaculately conceived and without sin? Is the only part of sin semen? Is that what the Bible is telling us? This is true. My mom did say that someone told them that her anxiety would go away. She went to church, which is when she was the most anxious in her life, was while she was at church. So, no, semen is sin. Semen is how we pass in. So babies are born with original sin according to Christianity, and that only has to, but it doesn't account because Jesus wasn't born with original sin because he only was from the mother. Therefore, the womb in and of itself is pure. Therefore, I guess technically, yeah, men are sinners. I don't know. We can boil it down to that. But I think it's more specifically semen because Jesus had no sin afterwards and was a man. Therefore, it's not being a man because he was 100% man, 100% God. It's just the semen. What I'm saying is God is homophobic, but only against, like, gay men. The sperm and the Holy Spirit? No, it's not, though, because literally the Holy Spirit came without sperm. He was freaking. I'm not saying Jesus had no balls. I'm saying Jesus is born without sin, and he got born without any guy dropping balls into Mary, so we can just theoretically come from that point and see clearly what I'm saying. Women are saved by sex, but women don't need to be saved because women are the only reason women are wrong is because they were born out of sperm. Clearly. Yeah, so the sin clearly comes from the sperm. The math doesn't check out. Exactly. So, like, men are sinners because they have sperm and because they are made of sperm. But sex doesn't save women. Sex, the way we treat everything, sex is like the most, like, damning thing to a woman ever. Everyone bases their society upon women having sex or not having sex. Noki, what you should do is say you're going on walkies and just sit there with your shoes and then just not go out and just sit there and listen to me instead. Ooh, do, 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 do. You're ready for Sanskrit to try? Ooh. Oh, he saw me. Stop getting so close to me. Weird churl. Get away. I need to sell so much stuff. I don't see a bad guy. I don't see a bad guy. I don't see a bad guy. Where is the bad guy? Oh, there's a flame bad guy at the top. Okay. I don't see a bad guy. Don't see a bad guy. Oh, I see a bad guy. I see two bad guys. Bye, Noki. You're a gooner? Bye, Goki. Go have fun gooning outside. Noki's such a gooner. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, where are you? Why, hello, Fame Astronaut. Could you come back so I could shoot you? Alright. Stay right there. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Twayman, why are you crying? Do you need a hug, Twayman? Oh, it's hot. Oh, so you're melting. That makes more sense. Alright, Traven. What temperature, how hot is it for you right now? Ooh. 34. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're 43 right now. We're so close to the same temp. Did I grab this stuff out of here? I did. Okay. Yeah, you should get an air conditioner. You kind of are a unique position of your little area need to not be dead. How much does an air conditioner cost? Oop, that'll do it. Oh, I know how hot it is. So, like, I like it when it's around winter and Trayman is in summer to compare when our temperatures align perfectly. Well, we're going to New Zealand, not Australia. We're going more south. Technically colder? You won't see Thor. I mean, there's pictures of him online. This one does fire damage on strike and then resist fire. We need a new bow. Maybe we should go to town. I don't know which way town is. Why don't we go to our objective? Whatever our objective is, we're doing that. I love how this game makes you run. Look at that sprint. I'm zooming. Oh yeah, I should do this. Fix my gear. Whoop. Ooh, that's red lightning. Red lightning's a bad thing, right? That's another red lightning. Oh, it's getting really red. Why is it so red? Is there another hail portal nearby? Whoop. Munching on games all the time. It's what we do. How you doing, Sharky? Sorry, Sharky. How you doing? Wah, 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 wah. Is this a different person shrine? Oh no, it's a dwarven exit place. Not dwarven. Elven? Oh, it's a rat. Hi, Mr. Rat. Mr. Cheddars, no. Yeah, it's Dinosaur. I was gonna munch those games too. Ooh, what game are you thinking of playing? There are many of me, Senna. We flow throughout the space-time continuum, popping up at the same time multiple times. Or, I mean, someone else can also have the same if you wanted to. Is that a goblin? Look at that goblin being all sneaky. Well, that didn't hit the goblin. Not on my watch, goblin. You have too many E's. I don't think you have enough E's. But like, I don't think everyone else can handle how many E's you should have. Redguard Valley Cave. Why, hello, friend.
What? Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magic. Farewell.
Okay.
What?
Torval the Sufficient.
Said goodbye.
You seem very sufficient.
Go ahead, please. Virtuous visitors. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, thank you, guys. That's a home. And this is a Brindle home. I'm not allowed into Brindle home. I want to go into Brindle home, but I don't want to be a criminal. Is there a letter cap? There has to be a letter cap, right? Letter cap makes me think of red caps, and red caps are fairy, which makes me think Trayman needs a hug in a cool air-conditioned room where there's no sweat. It makes sense. It all cycles back. Goddles fraught property. What does that mean? Ooh. Huh. I just saw a shrine to one of the worst deities. Where's the shrine to Moloch Ball? We just passed it, I swear. Oh, it's a priory. I thought it was a property. Escort in hand. That's Moloch Ball Shrine. Let's go check out Moloch Ball Shrine. Maybe we're high enough level for it. He usually gives you a mace, which I don't really want the mace, but I don't know. If I remember, this is a bad guy in the first, not the first game, but in the online game, the MMO.
Fool. Anvil is all in. Praise be to the Lord Molag Ball.
Fine, I'll be a more powerful champion. Whatever. Time to sprint. Like my life's dependent on it. What do I think of Avatar? Like, Avatar the Way of Water? Or like... Do you mean like Avatar the Last Airbender? Strong opinions on both. The blue people. I feel like for the spectacle of what it was as Avatar, I don't feel like the story itself was a good story. I think it was like a very basic story. It didn't like its points weren't bad. It just wasn't like it wasn't well written. And I felt like everything being pretty and weird and mysterious was cool, but it wasn't anything I haven't seen before in other films. So I feel like it really needed to like grab me from the lore more than it did, or at least grab me more from just like the beats of the story. But it didn't. And so in that sense, I don't think it's a very good thing. But the blue people are cool. I feel like they should have had 6 arms though. Or not 6 arms, 2 extra arms. But they didn't. Everything on their planet has like 2 extra arms, and they're the only ones like weirdos with 2 arms.
What you need?
Because we weren't ready enough to have
Welcome to
4
the
armed like people.
There's a fresh. So be it. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
And then the second movie, I also felt was kind of boring. Like, it wasn't bad, it was just kind of boring. As we have maxed agility and speed. Now it's time to max strength or endurance. Maybe we'll do endurance. I think we do luck and then luck and endurance. Zena, would you be a blue person?
Hey, you.
I guess I am a blue person. I just realized this. My brain just connected the thoughts to I am avatar person. So I have a quest from the game, and it was like, why don't you go figure out more about things going on with the Oblivion gates? But that means at some point, there will be no more Oblivion gates. So you can't beat the game until you defeat all, like, 60 Oblivion gates beforehand. Otherwise, they'll stop spawning. Or at least stop functioning.
Speak.
I kind of have to go pee. But I don't have to go pee that bad. But if I wait till later, then I'll have to pee, like, really bad. So I should go now. And not, like, have it get to be, like, bad pee. I'll be right back. You guys should play some music that you want to hear. Any music. Actually, I feel like you should only play Australian music. Send me Australia music. Cody, we love you. I love you, Cody. Oh, it's from Auntie Donna. That makes sense. You must shut the jaws of Oblivion. Such a pull to have Patrick Stewart be a character that immediately dies. Did you guys hear that? Like, he got so much lore for the character that he's like, oh, this is like some of the best. This has been the nicest thing they've ever could have done for me. It felt really easy to voice act this guy. Oh, I understood exactly who I was. Oh, hi, Widow. I should be able to double jump. How you doing today? Oh, ooh. My mouth isn't working. How are you doing today, Udo? I want to go to the market district. The elven district doesn't like me because I keep eating other elves. Cannibalism!
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm accidentally auto-running. No, why am I auto-running? Yay, auto-run on accident. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. I hate it when you try to re-unfuck your sleep schedule. It's really hard.
What is it, citizen?
I want your hat. Can I have your hat? Can I have your hat? How do I join the Imperial Legion? Hey, detective. How do I join the Imperial Legion? Why can't you join it in this game? You can join it in stinking Morrowind. And technically in Oblivion. You ready to take over the world? Alright. First step. Could you please get rid of the giant rats that gnaw on people's toes? That's all I ask. It's like a big problem. Like a really big problem. Oh yeah, my character's name is Smoop, by the way. I don't think it's important for anyone to know, but it is Smoop. Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
We want to barter.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, we don't need the Staff of Sundering. Are these Welkin Stones? Do I need the Soul Gems? Like, really? I don't think so.
That's a... That's a good... That's a good...
Who need these rubies?
That seems... And...
Or this Blood Pearl?
That's...
Or this Soul Gem? Alright, well, that's some money. I think that's all the stuff I can
Thank you
sell.
for your business.
Alright.
You too.
Now we gotta go find a potion person to sell to. Thank you for the alert, Detective. You're gonna watch a Lego Ninjago and eat crackers with cream cheese. Oh, yes. Do it. Nice little bit of sweet choice. All the small things, but it's sung by Pikmin.
I steered clear of them.
Thick shells and sharp claws.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
Take care. Get your
Bad time for a
back,
streak.
warrior here.
You're streaking on my stream? I won't tell anyone. That's pretty kinky.
How goes it?
What is
Look at
it,
you
citizen?
streaking in here.
I hear they're always looking for
I won't tell
recruits.
Noki, alright?
I've heard others say the
A
same.
wink.
Have you ever
Let's hear it.
spoken to Dogro Shug about wearing one?
Are none of these people potion people? Maybe you're a potion person. Tried to play Oblivion when it came out, but the pacing felt a bit slower than I was wanting for the given time, and I started using Consequence to give myself gold. What I think you need to do is you need to not want to pace, and you need to just punch people in the face. Really, 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 really hard.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs.
Is there a way to make an announcement or someone makes a stream streak? I don't know.
And buy. Nothing could.
Yeah,
be
you should learn
easier.
Fireball Command. I don't know how anything works. Every once in a
Only
while, I
quality
venture
goods for
out and I
sale
find
here.
one thing and I
What can I
change my
interest you
stream
in?
just a little bit. Just a little bit. I should probably do it faster than just a little bit. I want to learn some illusion spells because I think it'd be funny. Because illusion spells paralyze people. But I have, like, no magical ability. So I don't really have enough, like, skill to shoot things. Now you crack it. That's a good way to live.
Have a look
Fry
around.
crackers.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've met. That's. You've.
Oh, right, I need to get a new bow. Sorry, but I couldn't afford medical items to deal with how hard centimeters were.
That.
That's kind of why I
that's a fair deal.
get the Oblivion stones. Because you can kind of just enchant yourself better weapons. That being said, if you just punch things to death, nothing can touch you, and you become a god of this world. You don't ever have to have any
You've made a.
training. But yes, I can see the frustration building up. The scaling with level is kind of just annoying. Especially if
and
you're, like,
that's
weapon dependent.
bargain.
So, because if you get, like, good weapons before
Come back and see me again.
you're, like, leveled up,
Bye.
they're shittier than if you would have just waited till you got them when you're at a higher level. There's, like, if you look online, there's a scale ratio to, like, the level to, like, how good the equipment will be when you get it. And so you'll have, like, worse equipment if you even do, like, the Daedric quest lines at lower levels. Avoid going to co-op for 12 hours I played.
Hello there.
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the time?
You know, I think my favorite thing to do is the Oblivion gates. So I mostly just do all those before I do anything else.
Take care. Afternoon.
Doo-doo,
I suppose I have.
doo-doo-doo-doo.
What is it?
Doo-doo.
What are you?
I do like the little woohoo!
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
We need steel arrows. Oh. Yeah, they do scale the level. I don't want an iron bow. I want at least a steel because I need to enchant my next one. I will take these arrows though.
Thank you for your business.
There's someone
Take
else who would
care.
have better bows. Ooh. I mean, it does, but I also feel like the sigils aren't super important. I don't know. It depends on what you're trying to level, because if you're trying to level swords, you should just get the Dawnbreaker and Dustbreaker and then just smack things to death. And then, like, re-enchants itself every day.
About alteration. Speak with Dovin Arin.
He's getting up in years, but he's still a good altar.
The slash and smash. What if the slash and smash has a better bow? Do you have a better bow?
Slash and smash. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
It does seem weird that they have lockpicks. I should buy lockpicks. I don't know, I think I have a decent amount of lockpicks.
I'm through talking to you.
Yeah, in chain wow. That's fair. I think I was playing... I don't know what difficulty I was playing on when I was just punching McGee. I should check. I should see what's going on with my last save. Save. And then load game. Old Man Jenkins. I don't remember how I was playing before. I apparently destroyed a gate of Oblivion. That seems just like me. Apparently, I was just kicking people's ass. Maybe I'm not in the mood to play the hardcore RPGs right now. That is kind of how I feel. If I'm not in the mood to just get at the game, I'm not playing it. Anyways, that's what happens with Old Man Jenkins. He just punches people to death. He used to be naked, but now he has a hood. Am I playing on normal? Adept. Journeyman. I don't know what that means. I assume I'm on normal. I don't know. And I'm going back to shooting people with a bow. I just want to see. I mean... I'm just telling you, you can punch people pretty hard. Yeah. Walk, walk, walk. Oh, a Minotaur. Ooh, we almost died. Alright, Minotaur. Woo! Alright, well, apparently he's dead. That was a lot of enemies in one spot. I think that's what you should do. So it just told me Oblivion encountered a fatal error. Okay. Good job, Oblivion. I'm proud of you. I just second says fatal error. It just closes. It couldn't handle the switch between Old Man Jenkins and a bow. I get it. Don't blame him. To be fair, it's a Bethesda game. I don't expect it to ever run well. Yeah. Nah, it happens. Your fan just shit itself? I guess it wasn't a fan of itself. This way. How is Avowed? I mean, you've never played it. Maybe you should play it and then tell me. It's annoying this island won't let me on it. Why are you hiding secrets from the island? Right. I'm playing only this on Game Pass because I don't think I'd actually buy this game. Not that I hate Oblivion or anything, I just don't feel like... I don't know. You could have just made Elder Scrolls 6 instead of remastering this. Mm-hmm. Like, it's a good remaster. I'm not, like, upset with... I mean, it's not a perfect remaster. It's really... It doesn't run very well. But, like... It looks pretty. And a lot of the, like, quality of life changes are good. That's a bandit, right? Yeah, it's a bandit.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, I didn't sell my potions. I really should have sold my potions. What should I name my bow? Spicy boobs. There we go. Bye, horse. Oh, my phone's going off. I was like, what is that music? Doo, 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 doo. Is that a goblin? That sneak attack didn't work. Oh. Bad goblin. Bad. Oblivion Gates, where are you? You should be red and glowy. Okay, I'm here. I'm going north. And... Oblivion Gate. We came here. I don't think north is the right way. I should go south. Bad dog. Why are you guys attacking me? I'm not doing anything. So rude. Whoop. Whoop. You should be like... I don't know how to express this. You should be able to run without stamina. Like, that should be like the end of athletics tree. Just infinite sprint. Ooh. Wah. Goofy sprint. How much faster is a horse? Demon portals. Here, demon portals. We're gonna be best friends, demon portals. Ooh, what happened to this city? Would I be... Okay, would a horse be faster than my sprinting? I don't believe it. I've yet to see a horse sprint faster than me. I am like the lightning. And I totally wouldn't use beast tongue to, like, tell the horse to slow down so I could win. No, I totally wouldn't abuse my, like, racial feature. So I would eat a person. How many wolves are there? Jeez. Doo-doo. Are these good or bad guys? I cannot tell. I'm gonna quick save. And then... I didn't get a bounty. Did they really not see me? If that guy gets up, maybe they're immortal. Are these guys immortal? That guy's freaking immortal! Well, those guys are just lucky over there. Okay, so those ones noticed me, but like that other guy didn't notice me. Want to be able to play some Soul Frame? Ooh, have some fun with Soul Frame. Oh, thank you for the hug, Udo.
Hunters and thieves on the land.
Why, hello, immortal friends.
Come by.
Oh.
Well met. There's islands in the Nibbin Bay. Good day.
Hello. I hope the goblin... You're talking to me. We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said, if you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself.
All right.
Talking, enough.
Welcome, It was my... Barthel Garnon. Everything. Thank it. Where to... My father hired her as a... Bye.
It's you. Hello, my friend. It's
This guy's
northwest
freaking
of
me
here
out.
along the yellow road. You'll see.
You have salad? Ooh,
Watch out,
what kind
my
of salad?
family and I are
Did you put
safe.
eggs in it?
Do you think
All salads need eggs.
I had a good feeling about you? Have you made any progress? Take care.
All right. They want me to deal with goblins.
What is
can I
it,
do?
Barthel?
Follow the yellow. You've agreed to help them. I've done some scouting around. Well, the caves around here, but two tribes are at war, and their war part. The two nearest are Timber Scar Cave. Goblins have their own reasons for each. Anyway,
Okay.
Well, you could always just every goblin tribe, but kill the shaman and the tribe. Like
Alright.
neither one sounds like. Good
Gonna kill
luck.
some goblins.
And don't
You got sausage
underestimate
and
the
mango?
goblins.
Gross.
They're more dangerous than they look.
You don't win friends with salad? Lettuce, lemon, tomato, spicy?
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a
Weird.
dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Noki, if I made you a salad, would you be my friend? Or no, that would be a downgrade, wouldn't it? It would be too long. I forgot about Code of the Day, honestly. Boing. Wow. That's Mitch Hedberg said that. Know you're a comedian, Snooki. Some comedian said, it's weird when people tell me that, here's a picture of me in the past. Isn't that how pictures work? I'd be really impressed if you showed me a picture of you in the future. What? You don't win friends with a salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Don't win friends with salad. Don't win friends with salad. Fatal error? Oblivion, why are you fatally erroring? Yeah, I don't think you want Dr. Sausage. I think you want Dr. Sausage, but you don't. What is that quote from that one thing? Where it's you think you like classic WoW, but you don't. That's what it was. Do you think I could turn into a pterodactyl? I can't draw one. Noki, can you draw me a pterodactyl? Alright, I'll let you have Bardcore Adventure Time. But only because I like you. Want you to know this is a special allowance. Also, because I haven't technically listed Bardcore as one of the problem genres. I know there's more goblins. They all attacked me. Where are they going? You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Do, 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 do. Do these goblins just keep spawning? Huh. Oh, I've run out of hammers. There's a lot of goblins here. I was not expecting this amount of goblins. I'll be honest. It sounds like if you're gonna play the Oregon Trail in one of those old 90s, like, let's experience the Amazon games where they like try to teach you about the Amazon jungle. Maybe that's too specific. That's how it feels like. Oh, whoa, hand light kill? Hand light kill. You drew a Sharky Dactyl? Is it good? Drew? That's such a mean thing to say. I drew something. Was it good? Noki might have sent it, and I don't know. You did send me. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was from a different thing. I don't know how this is a Sharky Dactyl, but I do kind of see the tail. Shark tail. What if that's how Aerodactyls look? Aerodactyls. Sharky Dactyls. See, it's like the tail swoops like a shark tail. We'll never know. Until I turn into an Aerodactyl. Can you have it screaming at its own ass? And then I can make a shirt out that says, sometimes you have to scream at your own ass. And then I'll put it on my model. Did I kill this one? I don't remember killing this one. Am I that deadly that I killed it on accident? Do-do. Do, sneaky shark, do. Sneaky shark. Sneaky shark. Do. Sneaky shark. Not very sneaky shark. Not sneaky shark at all. Okay. Lockpick, skill arrow. Got it. Do you think I'd be good at fighting tornadoes? Like, do you think I'd win? Or do you think a tornado would win? Your cat meow every second. You didn't get the food I gave you. Oh. Your cat's picky. Sometimes cats do get bored of their food, so you kind of have to swap foods up. Which is hard when your cat has dietary restrictions. Our cat has a dietary restriction, so like the special food is what it has to eat, so it doesn't get different flavors. Chess has been a very chunky cat. So chunky that one time it fell and it hurt its spine. And so it's had to have like gut food ever since, and it's had gut problems and things. You good. Chess weighs a lot less, and Chess gets less cuddles and love. The Chess is doing good. Just, it has to be on super phone. Did I different textures? Aw. Okay. Scream at own ass. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. As a note, I think technically, no. Booty has to be on this side. So, like, your legs need to be. No, that's kind of around. Because, like, the tail, and right here would be the asshole. I guess the legs need to be higher up. But, like, it's supposed to be there. Yeah, because you're like, it's like tipping itself forward. But like at some point, yeah, because it's... No, this is right. This is correct. Because basically, it's like like its head is between its legs, therefore it's getting its own butt. So like this would make sense. This is logical. It's just it's stretchier than ours. Yeah. It's just well, now I gotta mix a shirt, which is yes. Noki, could you remove the background of that and just give me like the traced version of it? I guess I could just wear a white shirt. I was supposed to take the goblin staff, right? That was the whole point of this. No, but if you put your head between your legs and... So if you put your head between your legs, your ass is going to be right here on top. Ooh. Now we know that this place was burned down because of goblins. Ooh. Don't worry, Noki. I'll show you how it works. I'm gonna make you stretch, and I'm gonna make you eat your own ass. Never mind. That's a threat. That's a bad threat. Let's ignore what I just said. Well, I'm gonna need your help to make it so I can do it. You know, so you're gonna have to be on my legs. I'll show you. That guy sucking the other guy dry right there at a golden shower. They were doing it in the corner. Poor guy's just having a fun time in the corner. I had to come and murder him. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Barry. Time Crisis Wild Dogs theme. Alright. It's interesting sounding. I don't think they see me. Your toofy hurts? Aww. Poor baby. How did that goblin not see the other goblin die next to him? Goblin, you gotta be paying attention. This is no Oblivion. It is no Oblivion. It jumped to attack me. Um. Is this a Christmas special from Guardians of the Galaxy? My mom made me watch these. God damn it. He's a pro picking locks. I need to catch up. We auto-attempted. You remember the Time Crisis? I've never actually played Time Crisis. I know about it, but I never played it. It seemed cool. Bum 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 bum. Do. Bows! Arrows of burning? Ooh. Sleeping with the fish. Seeing who was doing the woman yodeling and screaming the song made me laugh, the Christmas SpongeBob song. No, still can't make that. Okay. Should we go to Bikini Bottom and make sure that Santa comes? How is there snow in the ocean? Have you seen it when ice touches down at the bottom of the ocean floors and things freeze? I'm sipping your mom. Ah. I don't know why your mom tastes like juice. No, but that makes sense because it's so much oil in the ocean. You can have underwater fire. There's a lot of oxygen to keep it burning. They literally like live by a Google lagoon. I mean, there's like an incredible amount of oil in the atmosphere of the water. I don't know. It's probably a lot less than you're comfortable with. Oh, it's a boar. I thought it was a rat. I thought you were a rat. Feel good.
What? You killed the shaman of Cracked Wood. Take care.
If you need it, Barthel Garland. He talked to us. He read something about. Good day.
Let me know as soon as
You
took care of the goblin. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Croxford. Please, be sure to come and visit. Come back in a few weeks. Alois, Kalia, she's cleared the goblins from
Hey,
Croxford for us. It's safe
Good
for us to build the settlement.
How's your day going? Well, your morning going. Are you getting ready for work? You almost there?
Look who we've got here.
Hugs. Ooh. Is that a demon portal? It's not a demon portal. They just started. Yay. I hope it's going well for the immediate this. Was I about to be attacked by a bandit? Are you guys bandits?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worms.
Rude ass bandits. Whack. Whack. I gotta get a 360 no scope, don't I? Okay. Oh, that's the dog.
You're worst.
Boop. Windmill, windmill for the land of forever, hand in hand. Take it all it on your stride. It is sinking, falling down love for. Yay, go make money! Love you too, Mimir! Work hard! You got this! I believe in you. Windmill, windmill for the land and everybody and. Bum, 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 bum. See that little bat emote is so cute. Oh, I'll tell Memoir there. I want her to be jealous of me. Mom, your internet grandchild likes me the most. Suck it. Oh, this is the Muppets. I thought one of them was Squidward. I do like how technically all the things in the 12 Days of Christmas are birds originally. That's just like a lot of birds. Like a fuck ton of birds. There are cops outside? There's always cops outside. I think it's supposed to be gold wrens. I don't know. I think if Nogi was in the past, he would love 12 Days of Christmas burbs. Just so many burbs. Noki, I'd get you as many burbs as possible in the past. In the future, where we live now, much harder. You weren't ready for burbs. You would be accommodated for burbs back then. It's a desert mine. Wait, or is it a desert mine? If you have a deserted mine, does it mean it has a whole bunch of, like, marshmallow fluff in it? Beaker should be somewhere. There's Beaker. I heard Beaker. Was he gonna take animal? That's cute. Is Beaker your favorite? I like Beaker. Oh my gosh, do you see that bear? Ah, suck it, bear. This is how you're actually supposed to kill bears in real world. Arrows. But he was out there being all like a bear, Barry. I'm sorry. At least I didn't one-shot him. That's pretty good. Ooh, that bandit took it like a champ. Oh, what a beast this bandit is. One-shotting would be more humane. Leveling is still broken in this game. I mean, to be fair, if you don't want a challenge in the game, don't level. If you want to see all the cool stuff in the game, level. That's how you get to see cool monsters. Terrifying monsters, but cool monsters.
Assault! Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. That's too bad. Okay, here's the
He's taking me all the way to the castle? The nice thing I had no stolen goods. So, like, I'm fine. I thought he was a bandit. He's walking around with his bandit booty all over everywhere. Well, you know what? That's fair. At least it wasn't like... You know, it wasn't that serious of an offense. I didn't murder anyone. Wait, where's the Mages Guild? You're the Fighters Guild. You would assume the Mages Guild would be like next door. Oh, wait. I guess it's too late at the moment?
Hi there.
How do you do?
Good morning.
I'm Ireland. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all... You drive a...
I have so many potions.
You. You. That's. You. That.
I could probably... Nah, we'll keep the health potion. We have a lot of them, though.
That. You. That's. You drive a hard bargain.
There we
I
go.
appreciate your business. Perhaps it seems silly. At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about.
We need to go swing around.
That
Okay.
would be you too.
Let's go talk to Falcador. I'm supposed to be recommended to Mage's Guild or something.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
Are you Falconor? You're Orowin? I don't need the water breathing spell. I do remember something about a water breathing spell. Can you do only one luck point at a time? That seems kind of messed up.
How goes it?
You're Veaston. Where is Falconer? I might be too fast for the game. There you go. Hi, Falcar.
Don't waste my time. Very well. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposed. You will retrieve this. Bye.
Alright, time to get this ring of burden. Well, lucky for you, I have... where is it? I have infinite water breathing. I need a key.
It's my. Take care.
I find. It's not. I believe I explained your. Do you understand? It's not a normal ring, you see.
How do I get the key to the well?
It sure sounds like Falcar has it in for you. You too.
I'm Dietsan. Don't tell me Oh, dear, I'd say more, but I'll tell you what. Find me when Falk... Bye.
Okay. How do we know when Falcor's not around? Is he still around now?
Greetings.
Poor Tavala. I hear she's turning Cheydinhal inside out looking for...
Good day. We can talk. He gave poor Vidkun the same task. Do be careful. Here's the key. And if you... Goodbye.
Okay. Doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Barry. Doo-doo. At least you can move over encumbered in this version. Is that a Nern route? We're getting that Nern route. Do 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 do. Nirn route. So the planet we're on is called Nirn, Nirn. Technically, it is the body of a deceased god that we live on. Not like super important to know. And the more magic still smiles upon the world, the more the Nirnroot sings. Like an owl house, but more extreme. But yeah, like an owl house. In Morrowind, you kill the heart of the god that is the foundation of the world. Well, we don't need to talk about that. So technically the planet's dead. You know how bipolar your Insta feed is? You do not want to see my TikTok feed. Holy shit, it is depressing. The Crimson Nerd Room is way worse. Because it's in the worst place in the game. Every time I open TikTok, the first thing that would pull out would be like 12 dead bodies found in this scene. Let's show you the dead bodies. And I'll be like, why are you doing this to me, TikTok? I have never once searched anything on your site. Why is that the intro to TikTok? It's not like dances. It's like police reports. It's like abuse. I don't get it. I don't get that's why it's on my TikTok. I only watch Noki. I'm so confused. The Hidden Dragon in Black Creature is cool.
By what right do you disturb me? Hello.
Hi there. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've... I'll admit, it's my doing. I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. He flew into a rage. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. You should check his room in the living quarters. Oh, just drop it anyway. Goodbye.
Okay, ring a burden. You're worth 0 money. That's sad.
How are you today?
Hi there.
Have you noticed a change in the well-water?
The reason why I have bar is because I could get like a freaky ass reel and the next thing I'll get a wholesome post. That's what my ex is like. It'll be like wholesome, person's butthole, wholesome, big dick. And I'll be like, alright, cool, thank you. I needed that. Ooh. Ooh, yay! Is he gonna give you some advice? Some worldly advice? Is he gonna put his hand on your leg and you're just gonna be a little bit nervous and you're gonna look him in the eyes and you're gonna be like, so my character, he's strong and handsome like you. And then you're gonna, he's gonna look down at you and he's like, as long as the love interest is beautiful like you. And then you're gonna look at each other in the eyes and you're gonna get slowly closer. And then you're gonna be like, let's write that down. I think that's really good energy we can throw into the book.
Greetings,
oh,
Bosmer.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
So that date a while ago didn't go well. I'm sorry. I want to hear it. No, no, say it on Twitch. No, I need to know. Or DM it for me. I need to know trauma. My trauma gland is suffering. I need to know people's pains. I don't know where Falcor's desk is. No, not trauma gland. Drama. D-R-A-M-A. Drama. Not trauma. I don't want to hear people's trauma. I mean, there's trauma and there's trauma. I don't know.
What is it?
Am I blind? Where's this guy's desk?
I'll admit, it's my doing. It was, I don't know if he ever wrote. You should check his room in the living. You too.
Do you want a banana? The banana for you. Go get pizza. Pizza. I remember about your ex, so I don't actually need to double up on that story. I don't want you to relive that trauma. That was really shitty fucking trauma, actually. Dragon people, let's get rid of this raven people. The giant ass dragon, like they don't put any. Are you talking about Argonians, Noki? There's an immense amount of thoughts about Argon. Oh my god, you don't understand Argonian lore, Noki. Oh my god. Yeah, I would listen to your story if you want to tell me, or if you want to tell Noki, and then by proxy, that will be telling me if you're more comfortable with just Noki hearing it at first. You don't know what I'm not saying Noki shares secrets, but I don't know. You don't have to tell us anything. If you're not comfortable with saying anything, you don't have to. The taco song. Ooh. My roommate is a really good secret keeper. Which is kind of frustrating for me in his life. Because we wanna talk about the things that happened in his life, but he just doesn't say it because he's like, well, I feel like it wasn't my place to tell. Frustrating. Dang it. Y'all can be annoyed. Ah. Wait, there's a black soul gem in here? That's not good. Okay. Trying to score some devil's lettuce and no one's answering the damn phone. Yeah, you don't have money for it. Honestly, if you lived here, it'd be really easy. You just go down to the store.
Hail.
Like, walkable distance from my house.
What's this? Black soul gem. Oh dear. All right, I'll just take... Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? In light of the circumstance... Wraith Lethendus is one of the... Be seeing you.
How are you?
You're giving me a very mean look right now. All right, no, you're just staring off. Sorry. A person had resting bitch face. I bet they're very nice.
Stand clear.
Yeah, easily available. You can go to any vape store and buy a bond in any style, but you can't really buy the actual dice here freely. Interesting.
Good afternoon.
Yes?
What is it now? I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Right, I need to repair my equipment. Should I request jingle my bills? Yeah, go ahead. I'm down for it.
Portable. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. And that's
Coconuts, coconuts. Coconut nut is a giant nut. If you have a nut, you shoot the nuts.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Cocoa fruit is the cocoa fruit. Of the cocoa tree of the cocoa pad family.
Take care.
I kind of like that lady. She's a good merchant. Very nice, very to the point. I wish I was a brontosaurus.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Why did it want me to go here? Yeah. Yay, rare presents! No, I've changed my mind. I always say pterodactyl. I don't want to be a pterodactyl. Firewood. Also, hi, Granny.
I'm Tavalila. I am sorry. Yes, my husband. You haven't? That's strange. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas.
The cocoa tree.
Yes. Wraith likes to work. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but when he didn't come out for a full day, I'm sure he never Oh, do hurry. Do be careful.
Nut is a giant nut. If you think, Noki, are you gonna paint? Are you gonna paint like this when we live together and get sucked into a painting? The fucking oven in here. You had to ask Mom for help. Why didn't he heat up?
Where did you come from? You look well, I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face. You're stuck here. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying... I was in my studio, when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. When I came to, I found at the door to my studio there was something on the canvas of my painting that I, the Bosmer, must have leapt into the painting, then painted. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed.
He has a brush of true paint.
The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles.
So we just need to get a brush that makes it so that you can paint with the life of a goddess.
The brush allowed all the, of course. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned up. The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and I will not be. I'll have to remember to be cautious, friend.
The world looks weirdly painted. Uh-oh. They're quick. They're quick. Draco Tuesday. I think they're quick too. Did you see that? They were like zippy. Dude, that's why you gotta be quick. You gotta snipe them. Whoop. I think the rest of the game should just be rendered like this. Oh, it won't let me go past this border. Lame. Doo-doo. Ow. Is there only two? Oh no, there's another one. Take that, painted troll. Go work on stuff, detective. Have fun. Noki, are you taking notes? Woo! Get no scoped. Woo! This one is just violent a little bit. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yearning and yearning, they yearn for the cup. This song is so quiet.
Any luck?
Same dude. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum-bum. It's quiet, like... I don't know why some songs are just not, like, consistent with volumes. Where did that guy's dead body find? Like, where did he lose his dead body? It was over here, wasn't it? Boing. Boing. Gosh, Bosmers are the worst, I say, not looking at my character who's completely the same race. Ooh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum.
Let me go. Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. Follow me.
Alright, dude, paint it. So technically, this is a part of Oblivion.
I don't know how to thank you. Here, please take this apron as all I ask in return is to safe journeys, sir.
All right, I got it, apron. God, he's freaky.
Please. Safe. I think you should.
Did she just say, I think you should leave? I just saved your husband. All right, game. We can not be rude to Shark. So I got an apron of adroitness, fortify agility, and fortify intelligence. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I need your understanding. I need your love so much. Doo, 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 doo. Tell me that you love me so. You tell me that you care. But when I need you, baby, never there on the phone. Long, long distance. Always through such strong resistance. First you say you're too busy. I wonder if you even miss me. Never there.
Only quality goods for
You're
sale.
never there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there.
Tell your friends about me.
You see,
Tell me that you love me so. You tell me that you care when I need you, baby. Take the time to get to know me. If you want me, why can't you just show me? We're always on this roller coaster. If you want me, why can't you get closer? Never there. You're never there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. Ever there. Is that a dog? That's an evil dog. That's a wolf. You know what happens when we see wolves. Right, Santa? Oh, that didn't work. I thought it was going to be dramatically like I shot the wolf and then it died. And then I look over and see you type stuff. Oh. That one didn't hit either. Am I just bad? Oh, it's dropping like right before it. Oh, there we go.
Avoid those things
You-
whenever I can.
you-
Horrible creatures.
Bad wolf. Do-do. Cinna, have you ever tried cinnamon juice? Like juice, like that's just pure cinnamon? It's gotta be painful, right? Timberwolves are scary. Doo-doo. Okay, where is the demon portal? I want to go to hell. Doo-doo-doo. Boing, 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 boing. Hell portal, where are you? Hi, potatoes! I feel one. I can feel a hell portal. I don't see a scamp or anything. Oh, there you are. I found the demon that escaped. How you doing, potato? You can't sleep on the train? Is it because it's going like chugga 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 woo woo as you're going? Chugga 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 chugga. I feel like that'd put me to sleep. Not far, not close enough. Alright, too far. Not me. There we go. Doo-doo. But the train doesn't come with it for that. Oh, that's so annoying. Sorry, potato. Did you see me kill this guy though? Didn't you? Come on, I should be able to shoot through that spike wall. Ugh. Who? Wookie wookie choo choo train. This is for you, Potato, clearly. So why are you taking a train? Are you going to Hogwarts? I don't recommend it, but you could be. I'm doing alright. I went to the mall today and I pet a puppy. It was excited to see me, so it's the best kind of puppy. Ooh. Wow. Come on, demons. I'm gonna come and murder you. It'll take the car, in this train, so it'll take the car so we don't have to drive the entire 28 hours. So... Wait, so you couldn't put a car on the train? That's an option? I mean, it makes sense. I just never thought about it. Yeah, because journeyman and sneaking can move more quietly even when running and wearing heavy boots. Oh, interesting. There you go. Aircheck auto train. Yeah, I like that. Because I'd much rather, like, ride on a train with all our stuff than, like, not have a car when I get off. There should be a train across the Pacific Ocean. That'd be cool. I mean, yeah, it's not the best driving. It's pretty far away. They have a sea train in one place? I want to ride that. Do you guys know I used to be Santa Claus and then I sent all my powers away? You have to like put them in an orb and then just someone else absorbs the powers later. Santa is this being that exists within orbs. That's a Santa trademark secret. Oh, he got the orb? Nice. That's impressive. It's hard to get those orbs. There's a wait list. You think it'd be less like popular? But like people really like being Santa. It's kind of nice. Well, one year my nephew pulled on It's so my beard so hard I never wanted to have a beard again. Also, I scared my nephew as Santa Claus, so I also felt bad. Internet is dying and no! I blame the fairies. I'm looking at you, Freeman. How come you didn't have the fairies make wishes come true? Such as free Wi-Fi for the entire world. What'd you get Cosmo and wanted to do instead, Trayman? It's going good, McMikey. How you doing? Do? Do? Oh wait, or is it MC Mikey? Ooh. We are murdering things with a bow, and that's basically what we're doing. We're basically playing Doom in Oblivion. That's what's happening. Ooh. Oh my god, I forgot about TMNT. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Wait, maybe I'm not. I was thinking about that one guy that had hockey sticks, but I realized it's probably just Michelangelo. Who's the guy who had hockey sticks? That's Casey Jones. I don't know why I thought that was Mikey for a moment. I'm obviously clearly a fake TMNT fan. Because my brain went, Mikey, that clearly can't mean Michelangelo. I haven't seen that movie. The costume scared me. I heard it was actually pretty good, though. Okay, it's better than... I mean, when I look at that movie, I'm like... It has to be bad, right? But also, like, any kind of big, like... practical suit freaks me out. Anything that looks mascot-y kind of freaks me out. Which is why I could never really wear a fursuit. I think I know the faces were CGI, but I think a part of the suits were practical. I thought there was a mix of practical and CGI. But it still makes me think of, like, if you went to Disneyland and they had, like, a costume on. Which, I mean, if I go to Disneyland, I'm not going to freak out at the costume people, but I don't want to be near them. Though I did know someone who used to work as a mascot at Disneyland. They were a Chip and Dale dancer. Now, saying someone's a Chip and Dale dancer usually has a connotation of them being a sexy man undressing, but I meant the characters Chip and Dale. Bah. I really want to do a good spin and then and hit something. We need bigger enemies. Or I need more acrobatics. Better hang time. Ooh. I don't know why I just thought about this, but like, how expensive would it be to like order a Chip and Dale dancer for like an event? And that event being them randomly coming to their house and just have it for you alone. Wow. You have no health. You had so little health. Ooh. A horror movie about a monkey called Primate? Well, that would make sense. If it was a movie about not a monkey called Primate, that would be very confusing. Might be better than you think. But I don't know. Do you remember that one horror movie and it was like... It was done by Jordan Peele and it was like Don't Look Up or something like that? Where the whole thing was like a giant alien, like, balloon. I'm looking forward to next year. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to Christmas. Because I'll be on an airplane. I'll be leaving on a jet plane. Gonna go hug Noki. And then I'm gonna give Noki a New Year's kiss. I've never kissed someone on New Year's like that. Sharks on a plane. I think that's part of the Sharknado series. I don't know. I do know that they have a Megalodon eating a plane in like one of the shark movies. Or maybe that was Megalodon. There's like 8 Sharknado movies. Or something stupid like that. Oh, right. I guess... You could always kiss your mom on New Year's. That counts as kissing a woman. I've never watched Sharknado either. I know that seems a little odd, being that I'm a shark, but it's kind of like if you watch a movie called Human-Nado, and then, you know, everything was wrong about humans. And you're just like, well, that's not how that works. It just seems wrong. Do you think zooming in on the face makes it a better shot? Apparently shooting it in the head Makes it a worse shot. Ooh, you would watch Humanado? Might lip to lip, mouth to kiss, not the kind of friendly kiss on the cheek. Hey, look, you're in a part of America that I think would be okay with romantic kissing of family members. So I'm not saying that, like, you know, you should. That'd be crazy. I'm just saying it's a possible. I don't think you should do it. I don't think you should do it, Barry. That would be a bad idea. Everything about it would be wrong. But it's a possibility. You might also get arrested, actually. That did happen to Christian. They did get arrested for elderly abuse. Reasonably. As they should be. Okay, so it might be a crime. But if you don't tell anyone, it's not a crime. Finally, an actual sneak attack damage. My mom, since I was a little kid, has always told me that kissing was gross. I shouldn't ever do it. And on some level, I do feel like she's not 100% wrong. Smooching is kind of gross. But it's not as gross as she said. I have done it. Many times. But yeah, my mom just always told me that kissing was gross, so I just didn't really get a lot of kisses. I don't get a lot of hugs. I've gotten more hugs as an adult, I think. I try to hug my mom more. I don't know if she's still here. Probably not. She's probably asleep. She wasn't feeling good. But yeah, some people kiss their kids on the mouth and then kind of give them a little French kiss, like, what was that football player? Tom Brady? Tom Brady, like, made out with his son. That was creepy. There's a video of it, because he's, like, getting a massage, and then, like, the son's going to go do something. He's like, come here, give me a kiss, and he gives him a kiss. He's like, that wasn't a good enough kiss, and he makes him give him, like, another kiss that's closer. We're in hell. We're not on the highway. Highway to hell. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are playing appropriate songs. Good job. I'm proud of you. No, he gave his son a French kiss, not his mom. It's more gross, I think, personally. But that's clearly because I'm a little homophobic, you know? That should have counted. I know, that was the joke, Noki. I'm very gay. I'm not homophobic. I'm wearing a pride shirt, essentially. Homer phobic. Yeah, I'm scared of Homer Simpson. It's why I have a Bart Funko Pop sitting next to me. It's like the antithesis of Homer. Bop. But movies next year are looking pretty good. Some obviously better than the others, of course. And we don't really have a topic, but I don't know what movies are coming out. Is there anything cool you think is coming out? Ooh. Wait, the third Avatar's already out? Are you gonna watch it, Noki? Are you gonna make me watch it, Noki? I mean, I'll do it. I won't be excited about it. We should go to the cinema? I'll go to the cinema with you. I won't call it the cinema. I said I'll go to the movies. No, I'm gonna get you popcorn and an icy. And you're gonna enjoy it. And you're gonna be like, Shark, we should always do this once a year. It'll be great. Wait, which Spooderman's? Tom Holland or the animation one? My brain can't process it. Tom Holland. I like Tom Holland. I haven't seen the one with all the Spider-Men in it, though. Really should. Damage health on strike. Fortify health on self. Ooh. Is that the new Tom Holland one? Because that sounds fun. You can never go wrong with a Spider-Man movie. That's what I think. 2027? It's so long. Ooh. Ooh, that one went straight through their eye. What a shot. Right, one portal down. Another bed to rest in. Yeah, I remember when it came out and my coworkers kept saying things, or ex-coworkers at least, they kept saying, like, oh, it's really good because, you know, that's my favorite Spider-Man and he's such a good Spider-Man. I'm like, okay, but like the story, how is that? I don't care which actor's playing Spider-Man. I want the Spider-Man story to be fun. And I want them to act like Spider-Man. That's all I want. But they were just excited the oldest Spider-Man was back. You farted at the cinema and evacuated? Like, the cinema evacuated or you evacuated after you farted? How did that guy dodge and he has Ultra Instincts? Oh, you did his bullshit. That being said, it sounded fun. I just haven't gone it. I just haven't looked at it. Maybe I should watch it when I go hang out with my mom. She has Disney Plus. You like No Way Home? I liked the one with... I liked Far From Home. I thought that was really fun. Ooh. boom, boom, boom. I think Tom Holland is a really good Spider-Man. I think really fits the bill. And the the Mysterio stuff was pretty cool. It's like one of the scary Mysterios. I want to dive into the water. Water! I don't know what I'm looking for. I think I'm just looking for more hell portals. Whoop! Ooh. I think I was watching it with my mom. I was watching it with someone, and I was like, whatever Mysterio is doing, it's probably not real. And they were like, nah, it's giant monsters. I'm like, there's no way that's real. It's Mysterio. I'm glad I was right, but the drones are terrifying. Like, that's just legitimately scary. Wait, how did I end up back here? I think with the way that the drones were working in Far From Home, it almost seems like something that could possibly happen. Not exactly, but just someone just messing around with your life with drones. Like, we have a lot of those, and those do just murder people. They're very effective.
Greetings to you.
The Lebanese think they're slick.
I ran across a couple of mud.
Can I go inside their well? No.
Heard any news from the other
creatures.
provinces?
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws.
Do their best to
I
close the
avoid
gates.
them.
Ooh. Oop. Bad wolf. Bad wolf, don't make me kill you. You can run away. You didn't run away. Gasp, it's a mud crab. I'm surprised there's not Nernroot around here. Oh, wait, there it is. Nernroot! Do you think Swampy Cave has... You know, I don't think I actually hit the mud crab. I hit a barnacle on top of the mud crab. Poor mud crab died to a barnacle. Poor barnacle boy. Hey, Sonic! I thought it was kind of boring. Also doesn't really make sense. Like, why did they have to, like, re-put the the bad guys inside alien bodies. It didn't make sense. Oh, fortified security. How goes it? Good. We be murdering. How goes it with you? How's work? You're not working today? Hell yeah. You're so fast! Ooh. Oh, Sonic 4 is coming out next year. I haven't seen any of the Sonics past the first one. Is Jim Carrey in the second one? Is he in all of them? Because if that's so, I don't want to watch the movie. I'm good. I don't need that. I'm good. Ooh. I don't want to watch it. I don't like Jim Carrey as actor Eggman. I think it's lame. Also, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate them. I don't really repair things. My stuff is broken. Ooh. Is this a dung pile? Is that shit? Fine, I'll watch them. I'll watch them in... I don't know where I can find them. I'll watch them in Discord tomorrow or something, I guess. Yeah, so, like, I don't. So, I liked the first one. I watched that one. But I was like, man, I really wish there was less Jim Carrey. And then it really did seem like they doubled down on the Jim Carreys from all the, like, advertisements. No, I'm gonna watch him now. You said you don't subscribe. I want you here. I like you, Sonic. Ooh. Close enough. Subscribe, follow, same idea. I'm just saying, if you subscribe to Experiment Sharky, then you won't have to watch those awful commercials. I feel like I got lost. Ooh. Okay, so we went through this area. I actually don't know why I came into this cave. I think I just decided to. What am I looking for now? Did I kill all the... Might have killed all the trolls. Whole trolls? Were you living their best life inside a cave and I just come in here and shoot them in the head? They didn't deserve that. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Poor dead mud crab. Do you think it'd be fun to be a mud crab? Mud crab, do you think it'd be fun to be you? Answer me, mud crab, are you dying right now? Hey, die now! Mud crab didn't talk to me. No, I think they did Sonic's voice actor really well. I like Idris Elba. From what I saw, Keanu Reeves sounds cool. I just don't like Jim Carrey, and that's literally the only reason I didn't watch him. But yeah, all the other actors I liked. But Jim Carrey's too goofy. I feel like, I'm not saying that Eggman was menacing, but I feel like Jim Carrey is not taking himself seriously. That's how it feels to me. Like, he doesn't feel like he's anything. He feels like he's Jim Carrey. He doesn't feel like he's... Like, doesn't feel like he's playing a character. And I don't know, it just feels like he's doing more of the Jim Carrey mask version Jim Carrey. Yeah. But the thing is, I also know Jim Carrey could do non-Jim Carrey. And then it makes me think like, why are you doing it like that? He's always been goofy. He's always been goofy. And it's just like, I don't like his goofy movies. He has serious movies. He has range. I just don't feel like he's adding that to the role. Like, I don't know. Of course, this is my opinion of Sharky Co. But I'm not going to say you're wrong for enjoying it. It just doesn't click for me. Ooh, dwarven arrows. Oh yeah, Noki, you said you didn't like the Argonians because you just thought it was dragon people that put a dragon head on top of a body. They're not dragon people. They're salamanders. They're like lizard people, but they're not even lizard people. They're like things that come out of trees. Yeah, and I don't enjoy it. It is not the same thing because technically the dragon people are the Imperials, which just look like humans. Huzzah! Huzzah! I could wear a mithril helmet. Let's see how cool the mithril helmet is. I mean, it's not bad. It's like better looking than the rest of my clothes. Ooh. Wait, why is this shirt not... Why is this shirt not a shirt, but the whole dress? So it's not compatible with this. I don't understand. Ooh. Yeah, go lay down. Tell your butt that it needs to be butted and put inside the butt machine. Where the butts are. With the butts. Hey, Angry Shark, how you be? Ah, thank you, Sonic. Boo. No fish sound? Why did you take so long to tell me? I'm good. I'm good. We've been murdering things. Mostly through Oblivion gates, but recently, in the last few things, trolls. I'll see you around too. I've been watching you. Don't look up. I'm right there. You told me before. I don't want to fix it now. Just remember, if you aren't the sharpest tool in the shed, sometimes you're a sledgehammer. Ooh. Ooh, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. I'm tired of this cave. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. There's a point in which when you get your jumping all the way up, you can jump off the ground. Not jump off the ground. You can jump off the surface of the water. You can kind of just bounce off the water. It looks like the Galaxy game, but Chris Pratt isn't even trying to do Mario's accent. It is lazy! But it looks like it'd still be fun. Did you see Luigi give that knee to, Bowser Jr.? He's ready to throw hands. Fortnite? Not yet. Not yet, Banana Butter Eater. But also, no, I don't want to. I'm not a Fortnite person. I tried it. I don't know how people play that game. Fortnite. Fortnite. You don't need to apologize, Mikey. We are typo culture here, as in, you may know how to spell a word, but sometimes under the quickness pressure in a chat room where things move on, it's hard to type. So just chill. It's okay if we type off. Ooh, Max, Gingy, Pokemon, Farah, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I appreciate it. Doo-doo, hey yo. Did you guys stream together? Doo-doo. We're playing Oblivion. I've been jumping. Ooh, what were you guys playing? What'd you get up to? Doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. I hope you had a great stream. Pokemon. Oh, right. You guys been playing that. What's your favorite Pokemon you've gotten so far? Ooh. So, there's a Poke MMO. Do you think there'd be a poker MMO? Or is that just real life and playing poker games? Doo-doo. Have you ever thought about saying poker? I hardly knew her. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm going through a crazy spiel in a moment. Good to see you. We're not doing anything cool. We're just talking about movies that came out recently, coming out tomorrow. And if you guys need a rest, not movies coming out tomorrow, movies coming out next year, and stuff like that. And then just shooting things in Oblivion. So if you guys need to take a break, if you need to go lay down, if you need to go get yourself some water, if you need to eat your own foot, please do so. And if you want to stay and hang out with me while I shoot things with a bow, I appreciate you. Doo-doo. I have really bad aim. Hi, Gingy. How you be? Doo-doo. You have a victory bell named Pineapple? That's actually super cute. Raid Shadow Legends. Ooh, thank you for giving the shout outs. If you throw fish and you hear no sound, just so you know, it's me. It's my fault. I'm lazy. I'm looking for a bed to level up in. That sounds like I'm looking for someone to sleep with. Maybe I am. Noki, where are you? I need to level up in your bed. Wink. I realize I can't wink in real life. Like, it doesn't work really well. My model is better at winking than I am. Weird. Ooh, I'm doing good. How are you guys? Ooh, Skyrim. This is Oblivion. It just looks like Skyrim because they remastered it. I guess if we fly to Skyrim, we could be in Skyrim. There should be a Skyrim portal. Whee! I'm pretending to be a bunny, I guess. Right, we were going south. I keep getting lost. I don't know how to keep going south. I could jump to Skyrim. Like, it's not that I know where the bridge is for it. Whoop. Bad wolf. Boing. Boing. This game is a lot more fun if you just jump instead of doing anything else. Do. Wait, is this a cool bridge? Or is that just trees? Gasp, it's a cool bridge. Leave me alone, doggy. Oh my god, it dodged my arrow. No, stop dodging. Alright. Do you think I could fight a tornado? What if no one's ever tried to punch a tornado? And that's why they keep going. Multi-region Elder Scrolls would be good. I mean, there is the MMO, but the MMO is not great. I know underneath one of these is a troll that has a note, and it's like, I'm not a good troll. No one's scared of me. I was wondering right here. To be fair, they've remastered Skyrim 7 times in a row and resold it to people. Wait, where am I? I went too far north. I was going south. We're going south. Want to see me shoot a mud crab in the water? The arc of the arrow was so funny. I mean, the MMO is kind of cool. Why, hello, Mr. Slaughterfish. Bye-bye, Mr. Slaughterfish. What if there's a hell portal underwater? Morrowind had a lot scarier waters. They had these things called roofs, and they'd come and they like have one crab arm and then like one like sword arm, and they just like murder you in the water. Then they had octopus legs. They were freaky. Rocks. I don't think it's ever coming. Or it's gonna be all made with AI and they're just waiting for everyone to be okay with it. Rock. That's a gate to Oblivion. Huh. Guess where we're going? Almost like GTA. Exactly. Bum 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 bum. Leave me alone, plan for your run. Oh, right. We still haven't found a level up spot. Wait, how many things came out of the hellhole? I don't know. I don't really trust Bethesda to make fiscally correct decisions and/or ethically or morally correct decisions. So, I don't know. I think it'd be fun if we got a new Fallout game before we got a new Elder Scrolls. Yes. Expedition 33 is something that everyone enjoyed when it came out. And now everyone's kind of mad that they won a whole bunch of game awards. And that's about it. I don't really get the whole anger. This November is the lowest video game sale. Well, people can't afford to live. They can't afford to buy video games. It's kind of like a problem. You know what they say? Todd Howard, more like Todd Coward.
Gilgondry. There's... Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Be seeing you.
What time is it? 12:50. Only till 8. It just works. Ah, what is he, Apple? It doesn't just work. All his games are very, very broken. Bam, 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 bam. I want a mandarin. I think that'd be really tasty right now.
Have you ever spoken with Nazi?
It's like a nice little cutie.
Combat.
I always enjoy
Warlock's love.
Her views on the world are different than most.
I don't want a warlock stock. I want like an armorer. Bam, bam, bam. No, my game crashes a lot. That's kind of the problem.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A pleasure to serve. You too.
Actually,
may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
we don't need golden nuggets.
That's a fair... That's...
Tech life, eh.
An excellent... A fine track.
New scam skin.
A fine trans...
Yeah, the fatal errors, exactly. Do. Buy my topazes. Do. This one's 6, right? We don't need that. 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 We don't need that.
What's more than a good price?
Take my Daedra heart.
That's
We don't need that. We don't need that.
Thank you for your farewell.
Do. Yeah, those bugs are fun. I like those ones. Topaz is a type of gem, Noki. You gotta learn all the gems so you can give me beautiful gem necklaces. It's getting late for you. You must be heading out for the night. It's always a pleasure seeing you again, Chucky. I wish you a wonderful night, too. It's always great to see you, too, Gingy. Doo-doo. Sleep well. And don't let a witch turn you into a toad in a spell where you had to make someone make out with you for them to find true love. And then they accidentally turn into a toad with you because you're like, I really like the toad. And then you're just like, I guess we have frog babies now. And then you'll have to have frogs laid on eggs laid on your back. And you'll be like, well, that's not what I was expecting.
Hi there.
Okay. Have a good night. Oddly specific? I think it wasn't specific enough. Do. An expert welcome for the shield bash to stagger enemies. Ooh. Poor corpse. Ooh. An evenly specific. Yes, it's an even specific. It can't be odd. I'm allergic to odd numbers. It's a very peculiar disease. Eat it in the gut. Do you happen to have any fire resist potions lying around, Flame Astronaut, for reasons? Reasons being, well, reasons. Poor Scam. You gonna lie down? Yay, go lie down. What if we all just lie down together? In a big giant pile. Because we got glued to it by a giant, praying mantis that was spraying goo all over us and we got stuck to the floor. Is that a different Oblivion gate? I hate it when they do that. Do. Do you remember that South Park episode where there's people from the future who come back in past to get a job and will take it for lower because then they'll just have the interest rates work out for later in life? And it was taking everyone's jobs. And then they all had sex in a giant gay pile. And then the kids are like, well, why don't we just take care of the world we have now and try to do as much good now so that they won't want to come back into the past. And then they're like, oh, nah, that's gay. It's gayer than the big gay pile. Anyways, what I'm saying is we should get in a big gay pile. Never talks about truthing. True. Except for that one episode of Jake and Josh where he's like, I'm not lying. He's like, well, I know you ain't truthing. That did get talked about. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna make it to the center. Wah. 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 Dude. See ya, nerd. Where I'm going. We just take sigil stones. Can't hit me. I'm too good I'm too fast. Woo. Ooh, I got 7 ghosts. I might need to lay down after this. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Boop. Ooh. It goes to Oblivion. Time to be stealth. Ooh. I should try, like, pickpocketing someone. I don't really pickpocket anything. Hey, Nix! How you be? We're murdering people with arrows. How's your morning going, Nix? Just woke up. I mean, that makes sense. It's like 8 something? 8:39 maybe? I don't know. I'm not good at math. The across the pond math. Yes. I wish daylight savings time wasn't a thing. It pisses me off. Because it makes the math not make sense. Because me and Noki have, like, technically at the moment a 3-hour difference. But sometimes we have, like, a 4-hour difference. And then sometimes we have, like, a 5-hour difference. I don't know how that works. Granted, Noki's in another day, so actually the 23-hour difference. Or not 23, 20-hour difference. Ooh. I got hit by a big sword. What the hell? Leave me alone, sexy flame lady. I already got Noki. Oh, she's still alive. Ooh. Gosh, I just had a silly idea. Noki, you know how there's like the boyfriend hoodie that people wear after they steal it from someone? Ooh. What if when I go over there, I leave a sweatshirt and it can be like your boyfriend hoodie? They got a few of them. It'd be plain and boring, but it would be there. Your wife hoodie, yes. Exactly. Ooh, I have a whole bunch of plain hoodies that I just don't wear anymore. Ooh, that would be really big on you, but you know, I mean, that's kind of the fun of it. Dude, you gotta not attack me with your sword. That's wrong. That's bad. That's against the rules, Mr. Kinaval. Do you think I can make a jump down there? Nah. This ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. Ain't no place for no hero. Go home. Ain't no place for no better man. Oop. Yay, head pets! Thanks for the head pets! Wow. Chucky toss! Yay, dinner! I can finally eat myself again. Look, if you had the opportunity, the one chance to not make to not eat your pussy or go, I don't know what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is, I'm just saying, if you could eat yourself out, wouldn't you? Just for you? Right? I think it'd be worth it. You know how to make yourself happy. You know, and it would just be masturbation, right? Water. Water. Hydration. I like that you can sit in the benches here and you could just be like, oh, this is pretty chill for hell. Not bad. Pretty calming. Well, I mean, in this theory, it's like you're licking a clone of yourself. What if the clone of yourself doesn't want to? That'd be weird for you to be like really enthusiastic and your clone to be like, well, I don't wanna. It's like, I thought we were the same person. I don't know. It just, you ain't in it too much. It'd be kind of sad. You have to make a whole nother clone. What if your clones started getting freaky, but they didn't want to get freaky with you? That's not fair. Oh, I ask this all the time. I made a whole bunch of clones so we could have an orgy, and all the clones left me out of it. That's what I'm saying, because with Naruto, it's like still part of him, but not part of him. Anyways, there's a lot of porn of that. Also, a lot of porn of him, using his sexy jutsu. And then getting stuck in the sexy jutsu because he got pregnant. Ooh, you're back for a bit. Hey, potato. Pregnant. If you get pregnant from yourself, can we just call it pregnant? It doesn't feel like you shouldn't. Like it would be normal pregnant. I mean, would you come out the same if you impregnated into yourself? Would it come out as a clone? Or would it come out different? I mean, like, your siblings and you share, like, the same DNA, but they came out different. Ooh. I'm not saying cloning's not real. I think if you do cloning, it has to be, like, thought out. Like, it has to be more planned than just impregnating yourself, right? Bad Clan Fear, you're supposed to not see me. Stop breaking my stuff, Clan Fear. Ooh. So, like, you ever find it weird when someone's like, that wouldn't work in, because that's not how things work in, like, our universe. But if another universe where everyone's blood is made of pancake syrup, it clearly works. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a pancake syrup world. Hey, Christmas! Woo! Ooh, 45 max. Ooh. Yay, Christmas. Anyways, I think we should all go to Pancake World. Does anyone want to go to Pancake World with me? I want her blood to be syrup. Well, okay, so you said it depends on the universe. Like, you know, when you're watching Star Wars, and technically it's the same universe as ours, but it's not, and you look at it how the physics move, and you're like, well, that's not how physics work, but it's not the same universe as our universe, therefore the science doesn't work as the same science we have, because, like, our science is based upon how the mechanics of our universe work, but if the mechanics of another universe works differently, people might have pancake syrup for blood. And so if we eat them, it would be tasty. But in your brain, you'd be like, well, that doesn't work because, like, it doesn't carry oxygen the way that blood should. And, like, your brain would think in the mechanics of our universe, but you gotta not think in the mechanics of our universe. You gotta think of how thermodynamics works differently. Is it not yours? If you feel like I've said something weird, you have discovered my normal. I don't know, it just sometimes bothers me in media when people are like upset about mechanically how things wouldn't go off because of, like, that's not how sword fighting works or other things, and you're like, well, true, but also they shot a fireball, so I feel like there's a little bit of suspension of disbelief. And also they should have pancake syrup for blood, just because, you know, vampires should have a treat. Oh, is Mrs. Butterworth just like a pancake syrup vampire, and that's why she's full of, like, syrup blood? Is that how she got into that condition? Or are they just diabetic? That's kind of like having pancake syrup blood. Technically, don't we always have sugar in our... Not always have sugar, but we have sugar running through our veins. could we technically make a nice sauce out of our blood? I guess there's too much iron. You know, it's 1 in the morning. I should probably go to sleep. Let's not talk about the ethics of cannibalism and how you could make a nice, delicious sauce out of someone's blood if you fed them enough sugar. We do have sugar always, right? Like, so, like, on some level, we should be sweet, right? That's all I'm saying. Okay, my back hurts. Sorry I wasn't streaming that long for you, Nix. One of these days, I'll stay up till 7 in the morning. It happens. Trust me. It happens more than I'd like to admit. Is that why mosquitoes bite me more? Oh, that's sad. I hate mosquitoes. They love me. They think I'm delicious. But also, all animals like me, so maybe the mosquitoes just like me. Night, everyone. Sleep tight. I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna raid you out to someone. I don't know who. Every day, I see the kitten clubhouse, and it's just like a whole bunch of kittens that you watch, and it's not really a stream that you talked about, but I feel like raiding kittens sometimes. But I don't know. I don't know if I should raid kittens. It's like not really like a good reason. Very quiet. Ooh. Oh, Coffee's on. I sent you guys a Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's fun. Alright, everyone. You have a good night. You sleep tight. Don't let orange peels grow into a giant mound on the floor, slowly eating your linoleum, turning into a giant, like, hulking mass of orange peels that slowly drips mandarin juice into your mouth. Don't let that happen, because you'll become too dependent on it, and you'll just be sad when it wilts in the summer. So sad. I miss my mandarin monster. I named mine Greggy.